I'm just all kinds of late today. Alright. Let's see. Lighting is good. Could probably turn this down and still be good. Alright. I think that will do. Sound levels look to be acceptable, so we will begin. Hello, Rever, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Hope you guys had a good day, a good evening. Mine was actually rather nice. I wish I had taken a picture of it. Dad actually tried making, essentially chicken parmigiana, and it was really good for dinner last night. Apologies for being late. Part of it was I did oversleep, but another part of it was I overslept, and I promised that I would do some housework before stream today. And so I had to kind of knock that out before we started stream, so... yeah, if I look a little bit more haggard than usual, that would be why. But, yeah, because I kind of rushed to try to get stuff done before we started. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, and unfortunately, that has kind of jostled my brain a little bit. My brain's just kind of, oodlally. But, yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. We are going to be getting into Final Fantasy 16. I cannot wait to see where we go with this. Oh, before I forget, I did just remember, I never charged this from Tuesday. Tuesday, we kind of burned through the battery on my controller, and I just want to make sure that we have everything we need. All right. Little bit of dirt on the controller. I definitely got to clean that. All right, let's get started. All right, so the main things that we did.
Tim says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Yes.
I know. Let's write one.
Let's write one. They say. Oh, these kids are adorable. So last week, I believe we literally ended with fighting Hugo Kupka, the icon of Earth Titan. We sliced his arms off in heroic fashion, and then we retreated to here. We now have access to the Titan icon. I still don't know what I want to do here. You know what? I forgot. I forgot that I was going to try and figure out a solution here. Because there was something here. There was something here that I wanted. I think this was what I wanted. Because if I block an enemy attack with this, it becomes, yeah, it becomes a whole ass JoJo. Like, that's the only move in this entire repertoire that I can see myself getting. Which I would then... So here's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's reset this. Because Rook's Gambit is okay, but it's not really... It hasn't really been paying dividends. Instead, let's learn this, upgrade it, master it, and now I can add Raging Fists to Garuda, and so now it's kind of apropos. We've got a Garuda and a Titan skill on both sides. Alright. Because I still like Blind Justice for groups. And it's a really good magic skill if I need it, but... Oh, we'll have to see. Because we got Ignition, Flames of Rebirth. Alright. So we'll test out with that. As much as I love the potential of the guard ability, I'm gonna kind of experiment a little bit here. Alright, so we are trying to help Mid, Sid's daughter, with something. I don't know. She came in like a hurricane and immediately started setting up shop somewhere over there, asking us to help her with some stuff. So that is where we left off.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yeah, hard to miss her.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Oh dear, what is she planning on making?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Really?
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink.
Oh,
water,
okay.
And that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
Oh.
Send the stuff onto Mid when it comes in.
Okay.
Thank you, Karen.
So that's how they're able to survive out here, is they've got filters. Can't believe I'm saying this, but FF7 Rebirth winning Game of the Year might not be an option anymore. Dark Myth Wukong's that good, huh? Fair enough, fair enough.
What can I do for you?
Ask about Mid. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her. All it takes is a game about returning to Monkey. I have heard a lot of good things. No, I have heard nothing but good things. That I am frustrated, Goku, that I haven't even had a chance to play Rebirth yet. I might be able to play Rebirth come Christmas. Unless by some miracle I find a job between now and then. Well, even if I find a job, I gotta get through the backlog. But, yeah, I mean, it is on my throne, wink wink. But, yeah, I want to play Rebirth to kind of experience that one. But yeah, Black Myth Wukong is much the same. I would love to play that one. But at this point, with my backlog the way it is, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to justify getting it. Alright, what do we got here? I already got the +1. I already got that. I already got something better. Automatically charges magic spells. That actually could come in handy. The VA for Wukong is sick. He sounds so cynical. Ooh, fun. Sounds like fun. Oh, right. I'm out of...
You'll not find a better price than that.
I forgot. I ran out of everything.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished,
right.
are you?
Yeah, more or less. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
But yeah, no, I can understand him being cynical. I haven't read Journey to the West. I had the opportunity to, but I never did finish it. But from what little I know about the story, I can understand him being a little cynical, given the fact that he is basically immortal, undefeatable, and well, the only person who can defeat him is Buddha himself. So I can understand him being a little cynical, but Yeah, see, that's something else about Black Myth Wukong. I have been told that the game, you don't need to know Journey to the West. You don't need to have read the book to appreciate the game. But reading the book is apparently a massive benefit because they're not going to handhold. Again, this is a Chinese company. They are adapting the Chinese mythos. They are adapting one of the best known. If you know Dragon Ball, you know Journey. Yes and no, Goku. Yes and no. There's a lot of nuance. There's a lot of nuance there. Yes, you're right. Dragon Ball is based very loosely on Journey to the West, but that's the thing. Another series that is based very loosely is Saiyuki. But that one I feel is a bit more faithful because it actually deals with the priest, Sun Wukong, and his two other retainers as they are journeying to the West. But and like I said, that's how I can kind of know a little bit about it. But yeah, from what I've been told, like, all of the bosses and all of the areas are direct, like, they're actually references to the books. And I think it is plural. But yeah, there's no hand-holding because, again, this is a Chinese company adapting a Chinese work. They are doing this under the assumption that, they don't want to have to hand-hold you and tell you everything of what's going on. And again, I respect them for that. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I respect that. Because Journey to the West is one of those things that, yeah, it's like freaking Beowulf. It's like, it's like any great form of mythology. It's something that everyone should read, if you get the chance. And I need to give myself the chance. They showed a cartoon of Journey to the West. I'm sure they did. I know that there are cartoon adaptations. I know the latest thing, you've got Lego Monkey Kid, which is a great series. I would not, if okay, again, Rever, Chinese company. The company making the game is based in China. If they didn't know how to make a good Chinese dub, I would be very worried. I would be very worried. Supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys. I was going to say toxic. Exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. I was going to say toxic because the other notebook said something about being toxic. Or noxious, I guess.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I was literally just wondering about that.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
So yeah, Stellar Booty has to wait because next week I'm returning to Monkey.
My
yeah.
thanks.
That's another one that I gotta... You know what? I'm adding those. You know what? Fuck it. I'm adding those. Hold on.
It just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
We will, Clive, but one sec. I just realized I don't have them on my throne. Let's see here. Black Myth. Ah, shoot. They don't have... Okay, you don't have it available on throne yet. Okay, except I love this. That is adorable. That is not what I was expecting, but I'll take that. What about Stellar Blade? I understand the game's still new, so maybe... There we go. Alright. There we go. I have added Stellar Blade to my throne list. Because I completely forgot to. I completely flippin' forgot to. Sorry to do this, Zero, but I gotta with the points I have. Hope you're ready for some Gen Alpha lingo. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm a scared. Wait, what does it say? Off limits, that means fuck you. Congrats on the unknown, Rever.
What'd you need?
What'd you need?
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin, leaving you ringing your breeches. Just like your old man. Keep us on our toes, though. Okay.
Sorry,
Seeing the
would it be?
gameplay and makes me... Oh, yeah, no, I am absolutely, like, I am enraptured by it. I want to play the damn thing. Oh. So, I lose Levenbolt.
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Well, a little sad to lose that, but okay. I'm willing to grant that. Definitely willing to grant this.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Gimme that. Oh, I could... Oh, no, wait. I don't have a gelatinous mass yet. Okay. Sound alerts. Sound alerts? Sound alerts is on. What happened? Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong dashboard. Hold on. What's going on here? Dropped? Why was it dropped? Cannot replay your browser sources offline. What the hell you mean? What do you mean my browser source is offline? Oh my god, they're doing this shit again. They're pulling this crap again. This happened about a week or so ago. For some reason, Sound Alerts doesn't see my browser sources being online. It's here, though. I've got it here.
Do you think Clive has the coolest mewing streak? Is he Pog and Skibbity with the L-Riz? Maybe he is Phantom taxed as hell, and maybe Ifrit is the one with W-Riz with that Gaiet.
Well, there you go. You got a version of it. But why isn't it... Yeah, why does it say that it's offline? I can't change it. I can't. Sound alerts. It's on. The browser source is here. It's here. Like, what do you need? Drag and drop this button into OBS. There's no way for me to do this. This will automatically add... Sure. Okay. What? Waiting for browser source implementation. It still thinks that it's not here. Yeah, I dragged and dropped. I've done the copy-paste method. There's nothing else I'm supposed to do. It's like... Huh. The sigh of disappointment was so real, it almost feels like... Because this happened before Goku. This literally happened, like, last month. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, literally, there is nothing I can do. I hope you got your points back. No longer... The fuck you mean no longer... You motherfucker. No longer refundable. Well, okay, at least we heard the dang thing, so there's that. You got your points back? Okay, you got your points back, so you got a free text-to-speech. There you go. Huh. I wish they would stop saying that your browser source is online. Clearly something's going on with sound alerts. Sound alerts down. Browser source is offline, not active. Okay. These are the most common ones. Refresh the cat. Oh, okay. Hold on. That could work. I haven't tried doing that. Refresh the cache. Okay. Change browser source hardware acceleration. I'm not sure if I can do that right now. No, that's already activated. Huh. I have... Very, very strange. Very strange how Sound Alerts does this every. Like I said, I don't get it. We're gonna move on. Just know that Sound Alerts is down. That's essentially the only downside. Sound Alerts is down for I don't know how long. And literally as soon as I say something, well, you know what? I can at least do this.
A scientific study has proven that 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy.
Was there a dwarf that was called Happy? I guess there was. Yeah, I guess there was, because I'm thinking Doc was the leader. Dopey was the most iconic. Well, Dopey and Grumpy, because Dopey, Grumpy, Sleepy, Doc. I guess if Happy was one of them, who was the other two? Now I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I don't know why Sound Alerts is down, but it is. It's saying my browser source is offline, but that is bullshit because I'm literally looking at it. No, it worked for you, Dutch, because I literally forced it. If you guys for example, if you guys try to use a regular sound alert, like a non-channel point, well, okay, here, I'll do an example here. Because this one's through Sound Alerts. Like I said. And I can't replicate that one. Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can replicate. I can preview text to speech, like to show what's going on. Here, let me resize this, and we'll kind of show what's going on here. So yeah, you guys can see the browser source is claiming it's offline. There is my "oh, you fucked up," and then for text to speech, there's a preview option. But since I have OBS set up to hear anything that comes out of my computer, you guys just hear it whenever I hit preview.
A scientific study has proven that 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy.
See, there you go. So yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do that with normal stuff. I can't do that with normal sound bites. I can only do it with text to speech, apparently. And see, there you go, an error just occurred. Yeah, so clearly something's going on with sound alerts today. So we'll just we'll figure it out. I'll just keep I'll try to keep refreshing it or something for a while. But for now, though, welcome in, Buster. Welcome in, Dutch. I hope y'all are having a good day. Where's the... Okay. Oh, different pier. Sorry. This side technically is a pier as well because it's close to the water, so I got confused. Alright, I want to see this new weapon that I got. Ooh. kind of reminds me of the weapon. It kind of reminds me of the weapon from I Will Parry Everything. Oh yeah, definitely gives me those vibes. Happy, sleepy, sneezy. That was it. Happy, sleepy, sneezy, grumpy, doc, dopey. What was the last one? I'm still, like, I'm drawing a blank on the last one.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we bought her.
Been so long since I've seen Snow White. It's been a good one. It's been a good one, Buster, but it's oh my god, and that's right. I never finished writing all of my summaries for Discord. I gotta finish that this week.
Do with a good oil in this could.
What could? Oh, yeah, the elevator. Probably a good idea. But I find it so ironic this season that you have I Will Parry Everything, and then you have what is the English one for Shinmai Osan? Adventurer in his 30s. Whatever the heck that one was. Bashful was the last one. Thank you, Dutch. I was about to look it up myself. But it's kind of funny that we have not one, but two anime about 30-something men becoming adventurers by literally becoming broken overpowered. Well, literally becoming broken overpowered by utilizing basic moves. I find that fascinating, that it is literally the same anime, just colored a different way. And so I don't know which one I like more, if I like Osan or if I like Parry. I don't know which one I like more.
How do, Master Sid?
Only because Parry, he's still very oblivious.
In the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally, I thought of you.
Naturally.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Why don't I help you?
I see.
Clive, help him out. We know how to break shit,
me,
but...
though, does it? What about that other fella?
Other fella?
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard?
That's right.
Okay.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah, I still don't know what event rewards we get, but I still gotta start throwing more balls at shit. Wait a minute. How long have you had a second sword, Clive? Have I been blind to this thing this whole time? You have two swords and you're only swinging around one. We could be dual wielding here, and Clive is holding us back. Alright, what you got? You got a new hunt? You do. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Congrats on the area dose. Oh, this is my first A rank. Ooh. Aldil Rosaria. Do I make for Martha's Rest, or do I want to try this. Okay. Aldil Rosaria. Oh, that's right. I have to go to... okay. Aldil Rosaria. Is there, maybe... okay, it's somewhere over here. All right, then, in the same fashion as before, we're going to travel to the obelisk. We're going to travel to this here obelisk, and I need to get some practice in. I need to get me some practice in. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, go there. Oh, okay. There we go. I forgot that that was one of the things. All right, I gotta test out Raging Fists. We gotta test this one out. See if I can't, Come on, hit me. Hit me! Darn it! I was really hoping for them to actually hit me. Yeah, what can I say? They're crabs. They're not going to do much. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, wait, that's right. Jill's not with us. Oh, that's right. During this entire quest, Jill's not with us. So that's actually... That is potentially some major DPS that I'd be losing. Okay, we're not going to go after the hunt until we can get Jill back. I completely forgot we were lacking a Jill. Well, thankfully we still had to come here to Martha's Rest, so you know what? It works out. It works out. The shop shows it's got new stock? Why do you have new stock?
How do?
How do? Why you got new stock? Demon Tamer. No, we already got that. No, don't think I'll be needing that. Seriously, how many more of these are they gonna have?
There you go.
Stop getting new things.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, stop. You're killing me.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Well, now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of ZeroBudgetGamer, chat's a wild ride. Pokeballs fly with Ultra Balls as the pride. Dark Goku's monkey return points in tow, while Clive's mewing streak steals the show. Dwarves happiness questions 6 out of 7, but Buster Sword finds joy in anime heaven. Ariados caught, the stream rolls on, with ads to pause pre-rolls. Thanks for staying strong. Oh, didn't know there was a comparison option. Alright, give me back some money. Alright, Martha. We could use a carpenter. Oh, yeah, the guy who built the bridge. Right.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
True.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind.
Cressida?
Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
Cressida?
I'll look from there, then.
Where the bloody hell is Cressida? Oh, this is a whole ass area we haven't been to yet. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was a spot we haven't been to yet.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Right, the blood axes. Okay, so we go up, up and around. All right. Also gives me a chance to get some more practice in. Which I always need with this game, because you gotta lock in with this game. It's not that is probably my one complaint about Final Fantasy 16, is that the combat is so much fun, but it literally requires locking in. Like, you can't just... Well, but then again, when I'm also about 10 levels higher than everything, makes it a little easy. Oh, don't be cray-cray. Don't be cray-cray-cray, Claw. I already got the Fall Anime 2024 ones I want to watch. I haven't checked the 2024 lineup yet. Ooh, here we go. This will be good. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to do that. I am screwing all of this up. Oh. I am making all the wrong moves. I just killed something. Oh my god, I've already... Oh, you're dead now. What's left? Oh, good job, Torgal. Yeah, I might be a little overpowered for this area. Oh, right, pet. Torgal, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, so I still gotta figure out how to do Raging Fists. I still gotta figure that one out. I wanna learn the counter move on that one, because I wanna be a JoJo character for at least a minute. Oh. Seriously, how many of these am I gonna have to fight? That is a good question, Rever, because I honestly cannot... God dang it! I haven't actually gotten the chance to count yet. This one. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to count, but I think it's still like my usual 20. I think it is. One of the biggest pain in the ass monsters. Adamantoise is such a... It's such a crapshoot. It's such a crapshoot, Buster, because I know the ones you're talking about, but I also remember that just like in this game, there are times when Adamantoise is just a regular enemy. Not even a high-end enemy, just a particularly high defense turtle. Like, it's... Like, yeah, 13, I believe 10, possibly 12, definitely 13, definitely 15, all feature them as very high-end monsters, but I believe there were also some that were just regular enemies.
Hi, I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Oh, yep. Like I said, I'd have to double check, but I think I'm close to my usual number, but I might be a little low this year. Or this season.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh, fair enough, Buster. Fair enough. Actually, kind of curious now.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
You got it, Bernard.
That's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay, so, yeah. Adamantoise. I actually looked this up. I was right. I was right. So, check this out. This is kind of interesting. Be watching like 5 or 6? Not bad. That's a nice, respectable amount. All right, so let me shrink this a little bit so it's a little bit easier to kind of absorb. So, the first instance of an Adamantoise is Final Fantasy 2, where it is a boss. Final Fantasy 3, it's a regular enemy. Final Fantasy 4, it's a regular enemy. The sequel to 4, it is a regular enemy, but it can drop a rare item. Oh, boss in one area and then appears as a random encounter. So it's one of those cases. Starts as a boss, becomes a regular enemy. 5, it is a boss. 7, there's a there is an Adamantoise in 7, but they're called Adamantimai. Interesting. I did not know this. Before Crisis, they are powerful enemies, but they are normal. Rebirth, okay, we have them in Rebirth. Thank God we don't get to see what they look like. That's a bit of a spoiler, I guess. Final Fantasy 8. Oh, Longhorned Island north of Dalit. Yeah, regular enemy in 8. Adamantoise 9 is an enemy. 10, a fiend that appears inside Sin and the Omega Ruins. I believe in 10 it was a relatively decent grinding enemy. Oh, look at that! 11's version is kind of like more in line with what we're dealing with. So, comprised almost exclusively of notorious monsters, high level, high HP, massive defense. So, a tough enemy in the MMO. Final Fantasy 12, Adamantitan. Okay. 13, obviously, we know 13. 14, same deal. 15, you have the big mother trucker. And then 16, he's a regular enemy again. So, yeah, he kind of bounces between. That is very interesting. That is a very interesting, history. Alright. But he needs us to do some monster slaying. What level are the monsters I am slaying?
This shouldn't take long.
Ah, darn it. Oh, that is a fun way to exterminate a bunch of enemies. New enemy, of course. Ah, darn it. There we go. Stay down. And you go up. Oh, I was hoping you would go up. Oh, more enemies. Okay, what's coming up? What's showing up? Oh! Well, that's a hell of a way to make an entrance. Okay, I'm getting bad. Hold on. Yes! Oh, come on, I missed. I missed. Oh, come on. How does that completely miss like that? God dang it. I'm getting all my stuff mixed up. Come on, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Alright, that's not bad stagger damage. That's not bad. Dang it. Not what I was intending, but okay. Ah, crap. Okay, well... I mean, if it works, it works. What? That wasn't my best run, but I'll take it. I will take it. I'll drink to that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Did my best for you, Bernard.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Yeah.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
Fair
as soon as
enough.
I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That's a good way to say it. It's no use living in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. But I need to take that.
Should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
No, we're gonna explore first. Yeah, I definitely want to explore around here because I have a feeling... Oh yeah, look at that. That just screams treasure. That screams either treasure or enemy. Yeah, we'll travel back to Mid in a sec. I just want to kind of... You know, this sort of thing is a real shame. It's not really something that happens a lot in the modern day, but I would have to feel bad. I would have to feel terrible for anyone.
I'm sorry I've been back to see you in so long.
Oh, we can
But
actually...
I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh, dude. I'm really glad I came over here now. That's... Okay, so that's why he sounded so hesitant. It's because he's gonna get married. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's just Torgal. I saw a prompt. It was Torgal. But, yeah, I can't imagine how heart-wrenching it would have to be. Because, like, losing your childhood home is that, you know, like, that's something that's... I think I can kind of sympathize with that because, you know, my childhood home is long gone. But to not just lose your childhood home, but the very town/village you lived in. So, like, you couldn't even go back and like, that just seems like so harsh. So rough. But yeah, I would feel for anyone in that position. Oh yeah, there's gonna be something here later. Oh, there's no doubt. This is a whole ass arena. Something's gonna be here. Oh yeah, no, something is gonna be here. You know what? I haven't been fishing in a while. Even though it's of no cost to me. I don't go fishing enough. I want to grab a fish. But yeah, like I said, that is an experience I'm rather glad I'm rather glad that we never have to really deal with in the world, but it's still one of those things that there are versions of it, you know, losing your home, having to move and whatnot, but at least like I said, if you have, like, you would always still have your hometown in most circumstances. All right. I'm willing to bet mid has more things for us. I'm willing to bet.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No rest for the wicked.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Okay.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
There we go. Yeah, and clearly sound alerts is still down, but I can still see your thing. Densetsu no Yusha no Densetsu. I'm pretty sure I watched this one. Let me look this one up. Let me look this one up. Densetsu no Yusha. The Legend of the Legendary Heroes. Have I seen this one? You know what? I do not recall if I have seen this one or not. Alpha Stigma are known to be eyes that can analyze all types of magic. However, they are more infamously known as cursed eyes that can only bring death and destruction and death to others. Reiner Lutz, a talented mage and also an Alpha Stigma bearer, was once a student of Roland Empire's Magician Academy, an elite school dedicated to training magicians for military purposes. However, after many of his classmates died in a war, he makes an oath to make the nation a more orderly and peaceful place with fellow survivor and best friend Sion Astal. Now that Sion is the king of Roland, he orders Reiner to search for useful relics that will aid the nation. Together with Ferris Eris, a beautiful and highly skilled swordswoman, Reiner goes on a journey to search for relics of legendary heroes from the past and also uncover the secrets behind his cursed eyes. I don't know if I ever watched this one. Let's, what do we got here?
I want the bearer of the Alpha Stigma on your team.
Okay, I definitely have not watched it in English.
I know all about you. Senseless. I'm going to do
Hey there, Shade. Welcome in. Thank you very
I'll
much.
change everything. I didn't have the power to protect
Thank you.
Is this the road down which I must travel?
Thank you very much.
Stop. The world is yours to take. All you have to do is open up. Done.
No. This is not feeling familiar. Hi, Slifer! Hi, Slifer the Sky Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? What the? That was... No, we are not. No, go back. That is literally just Slifer the goddamn Sky Dragon. That is literally just Slifer the Sky Dragon. Oh, I'm having a blast, shit. I'm having a blast. Rever just popped an anime rant for Densetsu no Yusha no Densetsu. What is Slifer, the executive producer, doing here? God damn. What is he doing here? I know I've heard of this one, Rever, because I remember hearing about it way back in the day because Densetsu no Yusha no Densetsu. It sounds like such a ridiculous name. And I mean, in English, it's no better. The Legend of the Legendary Heroes. It rolls off the tongue in the most hilarious way. But, yeah, like I said, I don't believe I ever watched this. I do remember hearing about it. I don't know why I never picked it up. Probably because the name was so generic sounding that I just didn't bother with it. But, yeah, it definitely has it has your typical, your typical fantasy vibe from the 2010s, 2010s fantasy vibe. It definitely, oh my God, wait a minute, holy crap. The unknowns are different letters now. That is a different letter. I think every time, look at that. Every time unknown has popped up, it's almost always been an A. This one's a K. We actually have different lettered unknowns now. Holy crap, we actually have different letter unknowns in Pokemon community game. All right, okay. I'll be damned. But yeah, Rever, like I said, thank you for reminding me about this one. This one is one that I remember, because yeah, summer of 2010. I do remember hearing about it. R17+, violence and profanity. Yeah, seeing people being beheaded, that definitely seemed like it might be a little bit more of an adult thing. Seems to be relatively high on the popularity charts, so it clearly has its fans. But, yeah, I never did pick this one up. Huh. I'll be damned. Ha! I got a shiny. Why do I get a shiny unknown? Of all the things I could get as a shiny, why does it gotta be an unknown? What even is a shiny unknown? What does unknown shiny? What does it? Oh, it's blue. It's blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. It is blue, dabba-dee, a dabba-die. Look at this. It's blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Oh my god. Yeah, well, shinies are so rare. All right, hold on. I want to check something here. I want to check something. Because if I go on to... Let's see here. And it was a K. It was, in fact, a K. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Like, let me see if I can showcase this. Yeah, there you go. I had to go on to my thing, but there you guys go. It's a shiny. I never even considered. I never did either. But yeah, they're blue. They are blue. Daba dee daba die. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were mid quest. Okay, so we just helped Mid, Sid's daughter, with the stuff she needs. Residual. So we got this, the Breath of Earth. Residual Earth Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal. I think all of the accessories kind of say stuff like that. All right.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
That's my good deed for the day, and side quests literally pop up. That's my good deed for the day, just as more side quests pop up. I love that. But yeah, Shane, I hope you're having a good day too. That was certainly a fun little way to start things off. Okay, in order to get this side quest, I have to talk to Jill. So.
Clive.
Hey, Tarya.
Tarya, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. We're not gonna force her.
Take care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Ooh!
The shelves.
Oh, the thing for Torgal!
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal.
Right.
He must have found something.
Okay, so... Which icon is Torgal the dominant of? Does his need to know.
The man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Tarya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Oh.
But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
How deep is this tattoo? How... Okay, I hope they actually explain this, but... No, of course they're not going to mention that. I'm sorry, why does Torgal glow now? Oh, okay, something akin to when okay, fine. City that hosted the 1977 U.S. Open, one of golf's most... I do not watch golf. I don't even watch golf in the current day, much less 1977 when I was still 10 years unborn. But yeah, like, how massive is this tattoo if failing to remove it can cause death? I mean, yeah, okay, fine, I guess tattoo removal isn't very sophisticated in this age. But still.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting
Tulsa,
for.
Oklahoma, okay.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Easy enough. Do no harm. I love that. But yeah, that's still kind of interesting. That removing the brand is a potentially lethal procedure. Like, again, I get it. This is a medieval era. They don't exactly have laser technology to remove. Oh dang, you were gone from ads for a while. I'm so sorry, Shade. Decent so far. Dealt with some car maintenance stuff before work. Get to make a stupid drive in an hour. I'll send you through the bad traffic. Yeah, midday traffic fucking suck. There's so few times nowadays. It feels like there's very few periods of good traffic anymore. Because early morning is terrible traffic. Early afternoon is bad traffic. Late afternoon is bad traffic. Even evening traffic is bad now because of how far some people are driving out to and from work. I had to talk to my boss, so typing got delayed. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
Do you have a moment?
I guess that was a bit of a tangent I went on then.
Gone missing near Northreach.
What now?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Goblins!
The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago.
Alright, guess we gotta go to this one.
Now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
Alright, let's go help
worry
them.
That
they know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Okay, so she's kind of got a bit of a guilt trip going. That's why you take the bike. I know that's not, just joking, I know that's not too convenient. I wish it were more convenient, BG. I wish it were. Even where I live, like don't get me wrong, some cities and towns in America are built really well. Carol! Dang it.
All the Sidequests.
Hi. Thank you, Carol. I am marking that down. I still don't have any new Bean Boozled. They should be here soon. Oh. Thank you for the trifecta. Oh no, not the trifecta. It was hydrate, stretch, and hydrate. Okay. Thank you so much. Ugh. But yeah, our infrastructure really does need to get better. But yeah, speaking from personal experience, BG, there are places. Oh, there's the there's the posture check. And there was the extra hydrate. There are some cities that have decent commutability with bikes. Again, some. But that's only within the city or within the town, and as soon as you try to go to a next town over, yeah, bikes become less and less viable. Where I currently live in the Central Valley, like, it's at least a mile to the nearest anything. Like, I'm in a very residential area. There are some shops that are within walking distance, but like businesses are a fair distance away. Trying to find a job is a fair distance away. Yeah, needing a car, like cars are required, and I hate that. I wish our infrastructure was better. Yeah, going through the city is always worse, but this time I'm getting back into the city mid-commute rush hour, so 45 is going to take, like, yeah. I guess have an audiobook ready, have some music ready or something. You know, that's the only thing I can ever think to do to mitigate that sort of shit, Shade. You know, when you know you're going to be on a long drive, yeah, the best you can do is just try to find some way to make use of that time.
I'll go and find them.
But even that's small consolation.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Where was the Dragon's Eyrie?
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Very true. Always got my music going when I drive. I'll be jamming the whole time. There you go. Oh yeah, driving itself is not bad. It's dealing with traffic. No, I'm the same way, Shade. If I'm able to just kind of like chill behind the wheel, I love it. It's having to thread the gas and the brake in bumper to bumper traffic. I cannot stand. I'm fine with being around cars too, as long as it's going at the, you know, as long as everyone's going at the right pace. Wouldn't want to not have my car either, but I have less than 10 kilometers of work, so bike is a choice. Partly regret I picked bike today, though. It rained more than I anticipated. Rain, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Biking in the rain is the worst. Yeah, because you can, again, that's something you could mitigate with the right stuff, you know, as long as you have rain gear and everything, but even then, not really. Oh, BG, I'm sorry to hear that, BG, but yeah. But yeah, like I said, Shade, driving, just casual driving, never had a problem. Oh my god, I love that! Oh, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Biking in the rain does suck. However, try riding your bike while it's hailing. Ugh. Like, I mean, that depends on what kind of hail we're talking about. Oops, wrong thing. Like, some hail is like...
with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
What I mean is that hail is the kind of weather that just gets exponentially worse the heavier it gets. I have been very lucky that I have never had to deal with more...
To keep your infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hoping. Yeah, I have never had to deal with more than, say, pebble-sized hail, but I have heard of, like, golf ball-sized hail, and oh my god, I'd be scared of that one. Had I taken the right rain jacket, it might have been okay, but the one I picked wasn't for as much rain. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what we were going with here. Doesn't hail at the beach often, so I've never had the pleasure. Yeah, California doesn't get much hail. I've gotten hail a couple of times. Hail hurts no matter what the size. Really? Yeah, I guess I'll take your word for it. I haven't dealt with hail enough to be able to have a solid opinion of it. Like I said, the most I've ever dealt with have been like little yes. There you go. Same BG. Like size of peas or maybe small pebbles. Nothing major. So I've never lived in a place, but I've seen the damage that hail can do. I've seen hail like destroy houses and cars and all that good stuff. Hey, Cole's Cash.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Huh.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Oh.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Hell yeah.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
Fair enough.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Gotcha.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Good to see you
Don't
too,
thank
Cole.
me just yet.
All right. I get more hail here at work, but I also work in the tiniest little tornado alley. The biggest hail I've seen is the size of an airsoft BB. Okay. I've had to deal with hail from the size of peas or pebbles to the size of marbles. Yeah, I have never had to go that high, so yeah. Well, yeah, golf ball is a rare, it's a rare breed, but that doesn't mean it's not in, you know, that's why it's particularly dangerous. Like I said, I remember years ago seeing pictures. But yeah, like golf balls, like if if hail ever gets to the size of golf balls, yeah, it's like freaking pelting at a car with like literal rocks. Like those things do like you're right, Shade, it is horrifying the damage that it does.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
They ain't gonna get the chance. Ah, frickin'. Come on, hit me. Oh, come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I got my Aurora moment. Hell yeah, man. I got my Aurora. I got my Aurora. That was beautiful. I love that. That was so good. Do it again. Do it again. Hit me again. Oh, god dang it. That was wrong timing. Yeah. Still trying to get these down. Luckily I managed to get out of the weather before the... Yeah, that's really good. Oh. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it! Got him! I love the combos in this so much too. They're like, it seems like every single icon has some ability that is a counter ability. I love that. Some of them are hyper specific, like the Phoenix one being only for projectiles. But I love this new Titan one that if you time that guard perfectly, you go full fucking JoJo. I love that. Managed to get out of the weather before the golf ball sizes came out, but I did get pelted by the smaller size one. They left some oof. Ugh. Yeah. You know, I've long believed I would be willing to deal with snow if it meant, you know, getting out of the heat. If it meant I could get out of the hot summers, I would be willing to deal with snow-covered winters. I don't know so much about hail. I'm gonna be honest. Hail is the one thing that I'd be very leery of. Snow I could deal with. I think I'd be fine dealing with shoveling snow, but having to worry about getting pelted by hail, that is a thing I never considered. Oh. All right, the goblins are dead.
Who are you?
We have done Goblin Slayer proud.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
What?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
It's okay, we already won.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
Yes.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yeah, I was gonna... I want to say... Looking at these two...
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
My team needs proper medical attention. We'll get our new companion settled first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta, I gotta feel for these sorts of people. Because remember, a bearer is a bearer from the moment they're born. And these people look to be like in their 20s. Can you imagine what living that kind of life all your life is? These sorts of things are always kind of, this is such a heavy world.
Sid, welcome back.
Ah!
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you
Of
left.
course it did. Of course it
If
did.
I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
What do you mean?
What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
What do you mean?
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
But
we swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Doris, you're being way too hard on
safe
yourself.
and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Mm-hmm.
Cole.
Which we're going to go help alleviate some of that.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Doris.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Okay.
You will.
Okay.
In time.
Again, I think Doris made the right call here. She sent Cole out to take care of the slaver. She sent Cole out. It seems like Cole was doing well. Until goblins attacked. Now, he sent a Stolas. Now, and for anyone who forgot, a Stolas is a type of owl in this world capable of delivering telepathic messages. Took me a while to figure that out because I kept thinking a frickin' has been a frickin' hell of a boss. Yeah, he was able to alert them of the goblin attack, and Doris hadn't gotten any word. Now, had she waited for the second Stolas that told her of the survival of the crew, she might have hesitated. She wouldn't have asked for our help, and instead just let things be, and we would have let 2 people die to goblins that could have been saved. Instead, Doris made the right call here. She knew that time was of the essence. She knew she had to act quickly, so she asked us to help. We were the one who could help out and get out there in time. So, again, I don't think she did the wrong thing. Yeah, she had to kind of get the help of a superior, but that's not always a bad thing. I just don't think this Doris woman is, she's beating herself up. I agree with you getting out of the heat, even if it means having to deal with the snow, but I'll let you know driving in the snow absolutely sucks. I've been doing it for the past 8 years. While I'm accustomed to it by now, I still hate it. It's like having to drive in bumper-to-bumper traffic with the additional fear of losing control. Absolutely. No, absolutely. Yeah, no, I absolutely know that trying to drive in snow is bad. I've only ever driven the snow a few times, but I was worried about ice the whole time. Yeah. I have never actually been the one behind the wheel in snow, but I have been in a car with other people driving in the snow, and yeah, it's just yeah. That's what I figured you meant. Shit, speak. Well, yeah, it's the same thing because that's what it is. The snow on the road is what's making the ice. Like that's part and parcel. Like that. Well, actually, that's kind of the thing. The snow is not the problem. It's the ice that forms. I feel like that's a little bit of putting the cart before the horse there, Buster. Because snow melts and snow melts into water. And if it weren't for the fact that it was below freezing, that water would be no different than just trying to drive in a heavy rainstorm. Yes, there is still less friction on the roads, but that is still manageable. It's the fact that it is cold enough for that snow to instead turn into ice that makes the problem. So yeah, it's regardless. Driving in any environment less than driving in any environment, whether it's snowing or not, driving in any environment where the temperature gets to below freezing is risky because whatever moisture is in the air, like it could be a clear day. That has been shown in multiple places up in the mountains where they talk about just black ice, where just the ambient moisture in the air can collect on the roads and freeze overnight. There could be it could be a completely clear sky, not a single drop of rain, not a single snowflake, but the road can still freeze over because it's that cold. So again, yeah, ice is the killer regardless. Funny enough, I've never worried about slippery roads. I've always seemed to have good control of my car, to the extent that I'm not sure if I failed or passed the slippery road part of my driver's lessons. That is very fair, BG. That is the one aspect of driving that I have zero confidence in. Considering the fact that I lost control of my first ever car, not even sliding in, like, I slid not on ice, but on fucking dirt. Like I said, I have no confidence. As long as you know how to handle your car when you lose, yeah, see, I don't have the confidence. I don't know how to. Active snow makes it so much harder to see. Oh no, absolutely. If it's actively snowing, it's even worse, but do not discredit just the sheer notion of ice on the ground. No, I gotcha. Okay, what does this thing do? Reduces rising flames cooldown. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know if I've told this story. I actually totaled my first ever car, I was trying to get to work. I was in a hurry. I because where I used to work, when I worked at RGIS, it was I was the inventory company, and I was driving to various locations across California to do physical inventories, third-party inventories, and I was trying to go up to someplace in Napa. And to get up to Napa, there was this one exit that was a really sharp turn on its own, and I almost drove right the fuck past it. I was in such a rush. I was going 70 miles an hour, and I tried to do a fucking 90-degree right-hand turn. And to say I lost control of my car was a fucking understatement. Oh my god. I have been terrified of slippery roads ever since, because as far as I can tell, what I slid on was just like I said, I basically slid on dirt. You know, I tried to turn so quickly, I kind of was in the dirt a little bit, and yeah, I just kind of lost control and didn't know how to regain it. And ever since, I have been terrified of the notion of driving when it's raining too heavily, if it's too cold. I've never done driving in the snow. I want to learn. I need to learn how to do that. I need to. Love this week. I get to not work till Saturday since I'm in Japan. I was allowed to relax. I also actively did my work on the side, but I get to go to FurCon. Let's go, May! Enjoy the convention! Enjoy the convention. I've hydroplaned on 17 before. I learned the hard way. I know how to do it. Oh, man. Yeah, I still don't. I do not know, and I want to learn, but it's one of those things that I'm terrified to learn. It is hella fun. I got so many hugs. I'm drawing for so many lovely people. Let's go, man. That's awesome. I just unfolded 50 feet of chain link fence. Uncle 50 to unroll chain link as well. Dang, you are working hard, Indy. Let's go.
Have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, May. I'm so happy for you. Let's go, man.
Usual.
I'll drink to that,
yes.
May.
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Oh, don't be that way.
Taya trusts you, which means I trust you.
Exactly.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Hold on, let me grab my
Truly.
soda. I got the car. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Oh, don't be. You'll do fine.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
Oh!
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh!
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh, I just got goosebumps from that. It's definitely scary. I'm glad you're okay. Trick is to point your tires in the direction the car is moving to regain. And the cars, yeah. Yeah, like I said, that was something that I didn't have enough time to learn when it happened, and I'm like terrified to try to learn without having to worry about wrecking something. They rebranded a bunch of sodas right now. Mine's a Shark Attack coconut flavor. That is certainly a thing. Okay. Let's read a verse from our collective tale. Rain or hail, bikers wail, the weather's a beast. ZeroBudgetGamer streams while chat's tales never cease. Half the size of peas, 2 golf balls, Buster's bruises speak. Shade loves combos in game, while snow fears make us weak. Quillfish caught by Zero, a victory so sweet. D&D addict May's contails with hugs and art to greet. Chat's a mix of weather woes and gaming feats in Zero stream where every moment beats. Thank you, Frosty. Okay, so for anyone who was stuck in ads, We just got a big reveal about the brands that are, we just got a huge reveal about the brands that are on the bearers' faces. I thought it was just a tattoo. No. It is worse than a tattoo. There is apparently a poison placed just underneath the tattoo. So if you try to remove it and you don't know how, you immediately kill the person. Because the poison will immediately enter the person's body. Oh my god. Who created this? Funny thing, we have Corgi, Cream, Mango, Wolf, Moon, Did you just have a stroke? May, are you okay? May, blink twice if you're not... Blink twice if you think you're having a stroke. Blink 3 times if you think you're okay. If you blink more than that, we're going to assume you have a stroke. What is that? What is that? Corgi, Cream, Mango, Wolf, Moon, Meringue. No. I know the last word is meringue, like the pastry cream, whatever the heck it is. But that sequence of words. Hold on. I can do this. Meringue. Oh, good God. What is that? What is that spell? I knew it was a weird spelling. Yeah, that is a weird fucking spelling at its best. But I knew what you were talking about. But no, I'm just saying, Corgi, Cream, Mango, Wolf, Moon, Meringue. I'm like, what is that flavor? The spelling is French. It is French, and that is why. Yeah, that is an effective way to discourage tampering with a tattoo. That is... Which now makes me have to wonder, Shade, is that the name in English? Or is that the kanji? Is that the kanji that they're using for the flavor? Because neither is good, but at least if it's kanji, you can argue it's like, oh, they're trying to go for a particular wording. Like, they're trying to make it sound a certain way. But if that is literally if it's literally called Injoy, Korugi Kurimu, Manga Wurufu, Moonu Meringue. If it's something like that, if it's all fucking English words to say that flavor, there is something wrong there. There is something wrong there if all of that is in English.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives.
I need my ass.
Is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
Oh, man. Got it.
The day I decided
Corgi cream.
that I would
Okay,
take
like
Sid's
multiple different flavors. Got it.
was the same day Talia took my brand.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
Oh, shoot, we're actually getting backstory.
Medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
Also, okay, really quickly. Thank you for the stream streak, Rever. Holy crap. That would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense that May just forgot the commas. I was about... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But then still, Corgi cream. I don't want to know any kind of cream that is associated with corgis. Mango wolf. That one's another one that I'm just kind of like, okay, is that a mango that a wolf found? Is that a mango that a wolf ate? Moon meringue, at least that has kind of like a fantasy vibe. Robo Cherry has a sci-fi vibe. The other two is just kind of like, I don't know. Cute and alliteration. Yeah, all right. I'll grant you that. Corgi cream is a pineapple flavor. Okay. Okay. If Robo Cherry and Mango Wolf, I will say this, May. If Robo Cherry and Mango Wolf do not taste like cherry and mango, I will have problems. Hello, Nihon. Hello, Nihon. You have come at an interesting time. May is at a convention right now. A convention in Japan. And he is revealing to us these bizarre soda names or soda flavors that he has found. Corgi Cream, Robo Cherry, Shark Attack, that was another one, Mango Wolf, and Moon Meringue. I don't question the names anymore. Like, the Legend of Legendary Heroes is a real thing, you know? Yeah, that's very fair. You know what? I cannot deny that. Reason why it's called a Corgi Cream is the soda's like a shake. I get okay, May. May. My problem is not on the cream part. My problem is not with the cream. It's the Corgi. My problem is with the Corgi. Why? Why Corgi? Oh, FurCon. Okay, right. Furry branding. All right. I'm shutting up. That does not make it much better, but you know what? We're moving on.
She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
God damn, May, I love this.
More dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of others.
Oh yeah, because this was 5 years ago.
And those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
And yet, Clive did it.
But it was something I had to do.
Corgis are cute. Yeah, I understand. Corgis are very cute.
He always led from the front.
I've always believed that ever since I saw Ein in Cowboy Bebop.
For his cause, that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Oh, damn!
Pain. That I might not survive.
Damn, the scar was even worse.
And I was afraid.
Dang.
But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
God dang.
Didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves.
Clive, you can scream as much as you want, just do it with your mouth closed.
I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife.
Oh my God.
Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That is a great line, too. That is... Yeah, they are literally cutting the skin off. Yeah, it's not just like laser surgery where they're burning it off. They actually have to cut the whole thing fucking off. Oh my God. And like he said, one wrong incision and the poison will slip into the body. Oh my God. But that's a good line. It's often I feel like that works for the modern day as well. That it can often feel like you are suffering in solitude when you go to the doctor or something. And it's important for a doctor to show them that they, they're not just suffering in solitude. That's That's a great mindset. I love that. Okay. Let me catch up. I'll keep you updated on the other drink flavors. I will love to see some of these. I also got some gifts. One of the furries gave me free stickers. One of them got me a cup of coffee while I drew. Nice. Very nice. Also, May, not only do we have unknowns, but the unknowns actually change color. Or not color. They change. Like, it's actually different letters. I want to say, like, 3 or 4 months ago, if unknown would show up, it was always an A. It was always an A unknown on my head. Now, they're actually showing up as different ones. We had a K earlier. I believe that one was a W. Not only that, May, I got a shiny one. I literally just caught a shiny one today. My mind was like, they use magic. You know, and I was thinking much the same shade. I was going like, how hard could it be? But no, if they have to actually remove the skin and then let it heal, that explain. Well, see, I was also thinking like, you know, if they're using magic, they'd have to like burn the skin off, and that would explain the scar. But no, it's like they actually have to surgery. I will show you. One second. Let me pull it up. I gotta, let's see here. Hey, perfect. Like I said, I managed to get a blue K. He is a little blue shiny. I don't know what other events I have right now, but yeah, I like, we were all, when it happened like an hour ago, we were all like, wait, unknowns can be shiny? I forgot that they had a shiny form. I forgot they had a shiny form, frankly. So, there you go. Yeah, Rever had me rant about, the legend of the legendary heroes, Densetsu no Yusha no Densetsu. Which was one that was kind of interesting, but yeah, they've got we watched a trailer of it, and it was like, Slifer the Sky Dragon was just there. Bike trick from work has really tired me, so I'm heading to bed earlier. Oh, no worries, BG. Sleep well. Sleep well. Why don't you do a community game with PCG? What you mean? Can we actually do, like, community stuff? Or... Oh, yeah, I guess you can do private battles. I'd have to build up teams, though, because yeah, we have a battle with each other. Yeah, gee, I wonder who would win in that. Fight.
I'm sorry, I let my fear get the better of me.
I wonder who would win.
To be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Rodriguez is going to be a really good physician. You also make rules like base stat limits. That's fair. Stat limits, type limit. Yeah, I gotcha. So we can make it fair, but still, I wonder who would win. You got a shiny Meltan in Pokemon Go? Let's go! Nice! I need to get back into Pokemon Go so I can start.
Where have you been?
I need to get more exercise. I was kind of fortunate that a buddy of mine reminded me about the community event over the weekend. I didn't go anywhere, but I was really lucky that it was a Beldum event. I was really lucky that I managed to catch one shiny Beldum around my house. So I got really lucky there. But yeah, I need to get out more. There's just been it's so ironic that like all throughout summer, the true irony, guys, is that even though summer has the most daylight, I feel like this has been simultaneously the fastest that the days have been moving for me. like, I'm not even joking. Like, we finish stream. I typically try to hang out at whoever we raid. I typically try to hang out for around 30, 40 minutes. I've still been playing Zenless, and I've been probably putting a couple of hours into Zenless every single day. At least an hour to burn through my energy. Burn through energy, do the events, you know, I'm progressing. But then I'll go get dinner, you know, whether it's making it, eating it, whatever. Every now and then I try to water the yard, do a little bit of outside stuff. And the next thing I fucking know, just from all of that, again, raid, Zenless, dinner, yard work, oh, not even yard work, just watering the yard because I have to water by hand. Just those tasks alone, suddenly next thing I know, it's 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. And I just like, I'm suddenly struggling to figure out what to, you know, I'm trying to figure out what to get done. RK9. That's a good pun, Rever. That's a great pun. Don't apologize for that. That's still a good pun. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know where the time keeps going. Like, I don't understand how, if we finish stream at about 4:30, how every single day the next 4.5 to 5 hours just vanish in the blink of an eye for me. It's just like, it is so consistent. And yeah, I have been playing other games off stream. I've been hanging out with Mike. I've been hanging out with I've been hanging out with you know, Wheelchair Jesus, Mad Mike, however you guys know him. I've been hanging out with him. Time flies when you're having fun. It has. And I've been having fun hanging out with people, chatting. Been watching other streamers at night. And it's just like, the next thing I know, like, I'm having so much fun that the next thing I know, it's getting close to midnight and I got to start trying to get to bed. And so, like, I know I need to dedicate time every day to exercise. I know that I am out of shape. I am woefully out of shape. I have been waking up lately, guys, with back pain that has been driving me nuts. Because it's the type of back pain that goes away with a little bit of stretch, a little bit of working out. See, Rever, you didn't have to apologize. He actually kept the name. I love it. Let's go. Had to stop giggling at the name. See, there you go, Rever. There you go. You had a good idea. You didn't need to apologize. But, yeah, no, I've been having fun, but that's kind of the irony, is I feel like I've been having too much fun and I haven't been kind of grounding myself to try to do work. And I feel kind of bad about that, I guess. So I really need to find time to, like, mix a little bit of fun with work. Like, again, Pokemon Go. Maybe exercise while I'm watching anime or stuff. You know, I gotta do more. Hell, I may need to bring, you know what? The weather's starting to get better. There is a heat wave coming in next week that's supposed to be like, we're supposed to get back into the hundreds next week. But I'm definitely thinking once this heat wave passes, I think I'm going to have to bring back the exercise breaks. Only thing about this year for me is that it's way too fucking long. The end of September needs to go. Yes, summer needs to end.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torg.
Okay, this is what I've been wanting to know for a while.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Ooh.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Of course it fucking was. Of course it fucking was. Of course it was Fenrir. My office has an elliptical, so when I'm not busy, I just watch shit on my phone while using it. For real, wake me when September ends. Same. Freaking same. And see, we've got an exercise bike downstairs, and what I really, I've tried to do this multiple times, Shade, where I will try to watch anime. Like I'll put up an episode of anime, and I'll try to ride the bike for the entire duration of the episode. I've done that, but I'm still so bad about keeping that regular. I don't have the fancy TM sign or copyrighted symbol my other phone have. And see, unfortunately, I don't have 7TV installed. Otherwise, we could make little custom emotes like that. Maybe that's something I should do one of these days, is figure out how to get 7TV working. I kind of want to see if I can get 7TV working. I don't know how you get it working with OBS. I have to figure that out. But, okay. Frostwolf. Fenrir. Torgal is badass. Torgal is best boy. There's a funny meme me and the Mappa Boys would continuously do in our group chat, and that is, freedom, coming soon, TM. I'm on... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think 7TV works on mobile. I don't know if it does.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Okay, so Frostwolf...
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Oh.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Okay.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
Uh-huh.
The other...
Okay.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
There we go.
What? Just like Fenrir.
Okay.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
There we go.
Just when his master needed him the most.
Yeah.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Uh-huh.
Though Torgal's power is his own.
It is, but still.
His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Exactly.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
How do we...
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
How do we unlock it? How do we unlock it for regular combat?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Okay.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me it's not those kinds. Oh my god. They're not even gonna address it. Just moving on.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
All right, yeah, let's not address Torgal rummaging through Tomes' nuts. Let's just move on. Oh my god. Is it an emoji? The trademark thing? I don't know. Sometime later. Let me look up. Okay, trademark emoji.
Isn't it brilliant?
It looks like it is an emoji, but...
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
I mean, that's...
Promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Okay, so that's how you do it.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
It's that. Or, sorry. Yeah, it's that. You type those together without spaces. You type those without spaces, and that's what you get. Wait, why does it work? Why does it work for me but not for you? That's weird. Because it's just emoji. It doesn't say. Like, that's literally how I did it. Huh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I wish sound alerts was working so we could actually use that. I'm actually curious. Is sound alerts still saying that... It's still saying my browser alert is offline, or my browser source is offline. Still saying it's offline. No, without spaces, May. Without spaces. Both me and Lucario have both been catching Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, try it without the spaces. So it's two of those it's colon TM colon. That's how I got it. Why does it work for me? Why the frick does it work for me then? I mean, the alternative is you guys can try and copy and paste the one that I posted. Because I copy, paste... Yeah, you guys can try and copy and paste it. But, yeah, I looked up TM emoji, and then it showed up like that. Okay, so you can copy and paste it. Because you trademarked it. I guess.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, I'm curious what her workshop's gonna do. Okay, speak with Vivian. Oh, Vivian, the historian. All right, so copy paste works at least. That's a step in the right direction.
I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
This is so bizarre. All right, Vivian, I guess, is gonna give us the rundown of our next target. What do we got?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Oh, we're still hunting Kupka.
Largely in circles.
Okay.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Okay.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
There can't be that many routes.
Keep at it.
There can't be that
If
many
anyone can
routes,
piece
right?
this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're gonna get another lore dive. She always gives us exposition dumps.
What? Here?
Oh, I was gonna say, are we...
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Eh?
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I'm confused.
We, have a guest.
I'm very confused here. So, what is Vivian saying? Well, okay, so hold on. What was that exchange? Are they basically saying that because Clive was standing there waiting for a response from Vivian, that's what he would do? He would just ask someone to do something, and if they don't do it immediately, he would just hover? Is that the assumption there? Okay, sure. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes, and he was literally... Oh, okay. I guess. All right. I guess that is the joke, but all right. Fair enough, Blythe. Thank you, man. Thank you. Do we have new beans yet? No, we do not. They should be arriving sometime today. We haven't gotten an ETA yet, but they'll probably be here sometime later today. I will probably post on Discord when I get them. For his dazzling performance in Shine, Jeffrey Rush took home an Oscar. But which musical maestro did he portray? I have no idea. Stick 'em up and hand over the beans. No. No, I'll begin. I ordered some new Bean Boozleds. His role as a brilliant pianist. Oh, okay. Didn't know that one. Like I said, I did order some new ones. We're still waiting on them. And do not worry. I am marking it down. I know it's kind of hard to see, but I am marking them down for any of the subs that I've gotten in the last couple days. I have been marking, so I will honor them once I get some Bean Boozles. All right, so who came to visit?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Byron. Oh, his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
How did...
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
How did he know to get here? Who told him our location? Who told him? How did he... Maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit, but okay. Meanwhile... Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Sandbrock. The seat of the Imperial Courts.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Sues?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
What do you mean, sue? Also, good God, is she really coddling this kid that much?
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Prince's intervention?
I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
I'm sorry, are they really so stupid that they assume the coddled child is a better negotiator than the cunt? And I'm sorry, I know that's a very triggering word, but I'm sorry, that's the word she deserves. For everything she is doing so far, she has gone straight from B, straight to C. If there was a worse D word, we would be using it. If there was a worse word, we would be using it for this woman.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your
You
Highness.
conniving...
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
So she made everyone believe that it was the kids doing that negotiations, that they negotiated. My God, this smile is driving me nuts. Please, can I please shoot her? Shoot her, stab her, something.
Of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wait.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there
May
would
see
be
you guys
heavy
later.
losses
Hey,
on
no
both.
worries,
Do not
Indy. Take
fear
care.
Hugo Kupka.
Take care, Indy.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
He doesn't even know what happened to
And
Titan.
what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For
Yeah, but-
every home that burns, another can be built.
Yeah, but not
The Empire
immediate.
will live on.
Yeah, but not immediately.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay, what kind of opioid are you sniffing now? Hold on. Nope, they are not going to tell us what that flower is.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What authority does he really have to force Dion to fight? Dion's the goddamn dominant. He's the one who can choose.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
God, I want to stab her every time she's on screen. I just want to stab her.
May Gregor forgive you.
No, there will be no forgiveness here.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Gee, I wonder fucking why. You're telling him to slaughter innocents.
Tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You are telling him to slaughter innocents. What do you expect is going to happen? Hello, also welcome in Sharky. What is going on here?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Every single person in a position of power in this world is goddamn insane. Oh my god.
It's just one thing after another around here.
It's insane. Moving down. And speaking of crazy people, why is our uncle here? I mean, you have charisma at least, but why are you here?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Okay, he really did not know where it was.
Young Sir Wade. He really is the most
goddamn it.
fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
You just wanted to visit.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
All right, I guess we do need the
there?
full context here.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What now?
2,000?
What is that in Gil?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, not like we announced it
What
to
do you
anyone.
think, Vivian?
I think.
Plus, it's only been a
with
couple
this
of days
news
at
of
best.
the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into
Congrats,
place.
Buster. Better luck next time, Rever.
Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, here's the exposition dump. Here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Yeah.
Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon.
Oh my god.
She boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
The Einherjar? Have we had... Okay, yeah, because we had Fenrir. We have Einherjar. I could have sworn we've had at least one or two other Norse references so far, but there we go. We go with Einherjar.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Mend? How the hell do you mend lost arms?
Voyage around the southern cape. Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Land-based would be faster.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death. And
Yeah, you'd have to go by land.
Creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Okay.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Mm-hmm.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Not her life. I love that. She won't stake her own life on it, but she'll certainly stake Clive's life on it. I love that. Oh my god. I was invited to the Midnight Art Comp and I won a giant cat teddy. Let's go! The art I handed in at the signups won. Congrats! Oh, if you could take a picture of that, show that in Discord. I would love to see that. That is great. Congratulations. That's awesome. Let's go.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
I mean, he was basically died. He was basically close to
You
death.
have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
I can't take pictures. They banned the use of pictures because some assholes are already.
To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across.
Well, try and show it to us after the con then.
Cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Yeah, okay, so I understand not being able to take pictures during the con, May, but yeah, definitely send us a picture or two of what you've gotten after the con. Definitely.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here.
Canverward?
The Fang would be but a short detour.
Okay.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
And then we've got to hunt
be
something.
Quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Of course. I like that smile. That was a nice smile. All right, Vivian, I need to get that. I need to get that little.
How may I assist you today?
Oh.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say. It was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes, and I discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned the key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wish I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority has no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, at least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. Oh, okay, so that's how we came to know her. Alright, what's your thoughts
Lord
on Byron?
Byron Rothfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no
I heard
less.
tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful. Perhaps he will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the Hideaway. I must practice my steps. Gotta go and get that drive started, have fun. Enjoy the lurk, Shade, and I hope you drive safe. Drive safe and drive swift. Enjoy your drive, and may the icons be ever in your favor. I like that. Thank you,
How may I
Frosty.
help you today?
Here's
the latest information I have.
Good God, this is way too... This is becoming a right web.
Here you are.
This is becoming a right-ass web. Armistice... Yeah, they're currently... Yeah.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I just asked the hoster why we can't take photo, and it's an entire lore drop. Somehow I'm not surprised. Somehow I am less than surprised.
Of course. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
There we go.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Gonna be surprised?
The lands
Try
around
me.
Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Okay.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge. You can count on us.
Goddamn Gav.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region.
Okay.
And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talent.
I want to know what a talent is.
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
To family?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Twins fighting?
Fuck you!
Here, leave some for the rest of the bottle. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling all order, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
Oh my god.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once.
Oh my god, these guys are great. So basically, the gist of what I can translate from their Eminem-style yapping technique, a group of teens came to the FurCon last year, taking photos of the other event members in bathrooms and fursuiters in showers, and tried to blackmail the hosts. Now they get us to hand in our phones and cameras before entering the building due to privacy, safety. You have a portable laptop, okay. 20 million gil! Okay, so it was 2,000 talents. So that means one talent is, if 2,000 becomes 20 million, that's one. Okay, so 2,000, 20, 200, 2 mil, 4 mil. So one is 10,000. So that means one talent. One talent is roughly 10,000 gil. Damn. At least I think I got that math right. Still, though, considering the fact that I'm struggling to keep more than... Like, how much do I currently have? Yeah, I'm struggling to keep more than 50,000 gil. Yeah, that is a hell of a boon.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
So wait, Jill's not coming with us? Wait, back the fuck, back up. Jill's not coming with us. Jill's not coming with... Okay, Jill's not coming with us. Let's, Can Byron fight? The Dalmekian Republic. Am I gonna get to fight Cactar? Ooh, is this gonna be my chance to see Cactar? Also, they're all layered up. They are all layered up in the desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this
This is gonna go well. God, I'm getting thirsty just looking at this.
There's an old trading post not far from
Another
here.
unknown.
Road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
We got a P this time.
The trading post it is.
Okay, what are we? Riddle of the Sands. Oh my god, he is actually fighting with us. He is actually fighting with us. Okay. Pedigree Snowcloak. How do I get you to... Millennial launches several... Oh. He can use shit now. Wait a minute. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy. How do I use these? How do I use these? Oh, but can I command him to do these? What team you going for? Team Gold or Silv team? Team? There are teams right now in Pokemon Go or Pokemon Community Game? I did not know this. You have to trade 2 fire types for gold and 2 psychic for silver. I did not know this. You look at the taskbar. Okay. Wonder trade. Oh. I need to do that. Okay. I guess I'll go for Ho-Oh. I guess I'll go gold, so I'll trade some fires. Shoot, I forgot about... I did not know I needed to do that. Alright, so I need to trade a fire type, huh? Alright, hold on. We'll get back into this in just a second. I gotta find a fire type that I don't want. Oh, I've got 2 Darmanitan. Alright. Here we go. We'll want to trade this one. And I got a Kingdra! Oh, I'm a happy boy. I traded a Darmanitan and I got a Kingdra. Oh, I'm a happy boy there. Fire types are my favorite. They're one of my favorites too, but dragons are obviously my big thing. Alright. Make for the Dalamil Inn.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, of course there was another one. Thankfully, they're not exactly that tough. Yeah, not that tough at all. Dragons are the best thing, don't quote me on that. Ah, fair enough. Okay, local... Whoa. That's a lot of land. That's a lot of land for a cactar to be hiding. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this area is one of those places where a lot of enemies like to spawn. Wait, how do I get an extreme lunge? I just saw an option for an extreme lunge. Huh. Interesting. Matter of fact, did I miss any dragons? No, we haven't had any dragons today. Huh. I am tempted to pick up the chocobo, but at the same time...
Ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Time to roll for luck.
You
Good
were
luck.
so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh dear.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, poor Clive. Oh, poor Clive. Oh, there you go.
Good girl.
I want to see if I can find any... cactar. Okay, so we got something over here. Nat 20 is perfect, so close yet so far. Fair enough. Oh, we got an ad break. Alright.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, crap. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So close, yet so far. Ooh, some goblin coins. I'll take those. Actually, I wonder if we should have added... I wonder if we should have added that quote of Tomes talking about Torgal going after his nuts. I don't know, that one might be a little too sus. That one might be a touch too sus. Oh my god. Get fucked, idiots. Oh god. Oh my god, so that was 11. I love that you guys are remembering these. I love that you guys are remembering which ones are which. Breaking news, Geiger's... Oh, there's a treasure chest. I knew there had to be one over here. Oh, ooh, okay. No plot photos allowed. Zero budget gear. Yeah, okay. Gear. Is this better? No, it's not. It is not better. Oh, well. Still have to figure out what I want for some of these. I hope we can get a lot of great clothes, and I hope we can get a lot of great quotes in the future. Oh, okay. There is no chocobo riding here. That is a hit or miss, but hey, it still works.
Faster.
Faster. Faster. No faster. I'm still curious. Oh, wait a minute. Why isn't that listed as an option? Hold on. Oh my god, it can jump and it can hover. Oh. Why did no one tell me it could do that? Alright. That's a whole ass other desert. There's a whole ass other desert. Okay. You bet.
Thanks, Gal.
There we go. Yeah, that was like the start when we realized we wanted to start saving clothes. That was the day we decided we wanted to start saving clothes. What'd you say? What was that, old man? I heard him say something, but I didn't quite catch it.
Ready, go?
Gallop range. Yeah. Oh! Why didn't you tell me there was an attack? Oh my god.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
There, I can attack with the chocobo. I can attack with the chocobo. I can attack with the chocobo. The Elden nuts. Wait, can't I attack? Oh, okay, fine.
You deserve a rest.
I'll get off. Dang it. I found a nut bolt that could fight like a ring. Yeah, you're right. It's not like it sounds much better. Oh my god, though, I can fight with the chocobo, but how does...
Come on.
Like, how does this work? Like, it didn't do a lot of damage. I found a nut bolt that could fit like a ring. Oh, that's right. That's right. You found a... Yeah. No, jump. Jump, girl. Good girl. Okay, so there was something over here that I wanted to examine. The bandit's bed.
Be safe.
It just no, stay here for a second. Just wanted to see if there was a treasure chest here. God dang it. Alright, we'll have to come back here for something. Oh, please, cry me the entire river of the Nile. I'm amazed you guys just remember which quotes were your... Okay. We got something here. Hold on.
You deserve a rest.
Hold on, we got something here. What are you? Oh, crap, you're a marked monster. Fastito Calon. Fastito Calon. Fastito Patico Tapico? I don't know.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need me to take the sword.
Haha. Wrong timing. That one is very precise. I don't know. I forget. Okay, what are you doing? There it is! Oh, god damn it. I forgot it did this. Holy crap, that was doing no damage. What? 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I am so confused. Okay. There we go. Come on, stop doing this shit. Okay, now he's gonna... Gotcha, bit! Oh, dang it, it missed. The fuck are we fighting, Ben 10? I don't know anymore. We're fighting something with a hard-ass shell. Oh, looks like a Ben 10. It kind of do, but... Come on. on, hit it. There we go. Seriously, what are you doing? I just love doing that. That is officially one of my favorite new abilities. This is officially my favorite new ability. This is officially my favorite new ability. That Titan attack is officially my new favorite. Hands down. Level up, baby. Hands down, level up. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite... Yeah, no wonder I couldn't break the damn shell. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that to forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy... Oh yeah, I think we've gotten one of these before. Fuck the blade, catch these hands. I'm adding that one. Let's try that. Yeah, fuck the blade, catch these hands. I like that. Is that treasure? No, no treasure. Alright, whew.
Ready, go?
2, 3, 6, 9, and 16. Oh, I love that! The quote 16 is from Final Fantasy 16. I love it. That is apropos. I am happy about that. And I know I'm quoting a lot of you. I know I'm grabbing a lot of your guys' quotes, but don't be afraid to add quotes you guys think are gems of mine, even though I'm probably not that witty. I mean, I'm trying, but I have never been good at ad-libbing. Hey, look, it's that thing we fought in the volcano. Oh, hey, it's that thing. Proceeds to JoJo. Yes. And almost kill him in a single go, too, which is nice.
Nice try.
Ow. Stop it! It's JoJo time. All right. Oh my god, I staggered the bastard, then killed it. That's... Oh, that was rough. That's rough, buddy. I staggered his ass, then killed him. Is Torgal's transform... No. Fenrir is Torgal's ancestor. That's what we've determined. Torgal is his ancestor. Oh, there's one over here, too. Ah! Why did I... Yeah, according to what Tomes and Gav found, what they said was that in the territory to the north, is, hold on. Okay, now that this is quiet down. Yeah. So the lore that they gave is that both Jill and Torgal were found. So from where we were living in Rosaria, Clive's father journeyed into the northern lands on an expedition. And while he was up there, he found both Jill and Torgal. So Torgal is not a Rosarian. Technically speaking, Jill came from the Northern Territories. Clive's father rescued the both of them, and they became, like, denizens of the castle, like honorary Rosarians. In the northern lands, there is a breed of wolf. There's a breed of wolf called a frost wolf, and frost wolves have naturally high aether capabilities. But Fenrir, one of the original, like, again, Fenrir, Torgal's ancestor, was the pet and kind of pseudo guardian to an ancestral dominant of Shiva. And so this Fenrir Frostwolf was able to channel powers of Shiva because he was owned by the dominant of Shiva. As time went on, his progeny continued to thrive in the northern lands until we found Torgal. I like how you explain things while proceeding to brutally murder an entire hive of desert scorpions. I try to, but it's so hard to keep it's so hard to keep thoughts in line when I do that. Again, I wish I could do that while murdering, but exactly, yes. That is exactly true. Even though she's not the biggest fan of being the dominant of Shiva, she's been making use of it, at least. I don't want to fight you guys! No, I'm not fighting Wild Chocobo. I will only fight Wild Chocobo if there are bluebirds. I don't want to fight Wild Chocobo. I already hate having to murder bluebirds for money. Okay, you guys are too close.
Straight home now.
Alright. Come on, guys. Oh, well. Very interesting and very cool, yeah. Fuck Shiva, Torgal is ours. Hey, Jill is more than willing to share. There we go. Okay, so how do we get in? Just from here? Alright, just from here.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Okay. Friends of friends. I'm sorry, was this not the... Why did we need to come here first?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Lore.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Alright, we just had to go through here for lore reasons. I hope we get to see Torgal's Unleashed form again. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to trigger it. I would like to trigger it. Yeah, screw it. Just keep going. Like, right now, Buster, if I open the pause menu and I go to attributes, it does seem to showcase... Oh my god, wait. Can I if I keep the... No, he doesn't. Okay. So, it shows... I can see him in this form, but Pedigree Vanagander. His pedigree is now Vanagander. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, he has Blood of Fenrir abilities. But I can't command him to use those. I can still only command him to Sick and Ravage.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I know how you trigger it. Die. Well, not you, Zero, but Clive. Or get severely... Oh, come on. That's the only way I can get him to transform? Really? Oh, is it linked? I haven't used a limit break yet. I really hope it's not just die. Or, like you said, get critical health. Black chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Okay. All I know through story lore. There, fair enough, fair enough.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But he's not a dog, he's a wolf. Wolves will be allowed inside, or they will answer to me. Really? Hoods? That's the best disguise you can come up with? Hoods? Wolves will be inside or we'll wipe your blood. Pretty much.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I still have such reservations about eating chocobo.
Would you rather be my squire?
Does this hood up Clives look like the guy from Assassin? It does. It kind of does. Although the assassins wear white, so that's kind of what I'm saying. His outfit is still so... He still has the rest of his outfit, you know. It's very clear who he is. You disgust me for eating chocobo. I just... Yeah, I'm still so nervous. I'm still so skeptic about that. Like, I get it. Oh! Oh! I recognize you. How the fuck... How do we... How did we get to this? They're both in the same tavern.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Hey, I know someone's here.
We must press on.
Hey, someone's here who can attend to your
ills.
ills.
To his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
But
you do understand that.
Why are you over here then? What? Why are you in the desert when you should be going towards the beach?
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
Yes, it is sand, but it is the wrong kind of sand, dude. Oh, please let them find please let them see each other. Please do not let them just literally, please don't let them cross, like miss each other just barely. Please no. This woman knows what Clive looks like. Please, girl, please. Recognize Clive. His outfit is very obvious. Hood or no. Please, look to the right. Look to the right. She is they are within eyeshot. Please, I'm begging you. Turn your head 50 degrees to the right. Maybe even 30. I don't
Keep
care.
watch,
Peripheral.
tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Really, dude?
That'll be Cooker, then.
Wow.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
You're the dumbass talking about a dominance.
Uncle?
Sorry.
It's not Byron's fault. This is the dumbass who tried to talk about... oh my god. Please, turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. Please, please, please. Thank God she sees him. Never fucking mind. Ah! I'm gonna lose my shit.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yota? Yes, trouble may be brewing, and you need to look and see who's causing it. Please, you know what Clive looks like. No, there was technically a pillar in the way. There was technically a pillar in the way. I will grant her that.
Strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Please, please.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
It is not going to take me that long to kill you.
Friend.
It is not going to take me an hour to kill you. I'm counting 5 minutes tops. Byron, what the fuck? Oh, he wanted to eat the food before,
We don't have a moment to lose.
Yeah, he saw what was coming. He saw what was coming! Okay, Yota, Okay, the almighty hood is off, Yota. You need to recognize Clive now. Yes, no, his uncle is amazing. I love his uncle. But the almighty covering, the hood of invisibility is down now. Yota, you need to see who it is.
Thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that.
Done. Not even 5 minutes. Not even 1 minute, technically. I don't even think that was 1 minute, so... Yeah, what was that about sparing an hour or two? It is an enclosed area, and I have a lot of tools for killing shit in enclosed areas. Oh, yeah, poor property dip. He's still eating!
For your trouble.
I love this character. Okay. We had Sid, we have Byron.
Do with a touch more salt.
I love this man. I love this man. This man is beautiful. Okay, come on, Yota. You know what Clive looks like. I know you've seen him. Yota? Yota, I swear to God. I swear to whatever God is in this world. What are you doing? Why is she trying to...
Now's our chance.
Why? Dude, is there a reason why they can't meet? Under what name did the multi-talented athlete Mildred Didrikson gain fame? Find out when the ads end. Okay. I'm waiting. You know what? I'm gonna look up some active lore while we're doing this. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin, warden of the port, is sold after the duchy is incorporated. He shut himself away. All to avoid dropping them and to keep their... Okay, so that's something we've already seen. Why do you need to do this? I don't think... Are you sure? I could have sworn there has to have been at least one encounter. Considering we've seen Joshua has seen Clive and Clive has seen Joshua. That scares me that Yota has not seen. Thought to have died at the hands of the second icon of fire, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix. And Joshua has told Yota about... As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly princess hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yota, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. I mean, we'll see, Blythe. We'll see, but I'm still just like... It really is confusing to me that Joshua would not have at least described what Clive looks like, especially since they have seen each other in adulthood.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Also, why do we need to leave by the window? Why do we need to leave by the window? It was a bar brawl. What? This is what is also confusing me. This was a bar brawl. At what point do you think that means you need to sneak out the back? It explains why later. Okay, fine. I will drop it for now, and he senses Joshua. Joshua is near.
Clive?
Wait. How are you guessing like this? No, wrong door. It was the middle one. Oh, no, it was the end one. I thought she went in through the middle door, not the end one. Let me guess. You always hated carrots?
What is it now?
Use 3 elements in a group of 4 people. It understands why she left it, I guess.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clive, that is your brother, and you are talking to your uncle. Explain it to him. He would have the resources to help you find Joshua. Okay. Sure. All right, moving on.
Mm-hmm. Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
All right, anything here? Okay, so we already have the obelisk. If we go a little bit further, we'll find the, Why is there so much? Oh my god. There's so much there is so much to this area. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna head in. I want to go get something to eat. No worries, May. Thank you for being being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Uh-oh. Holy shit, what's going on, May?
They've closed the road.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
the
size of
only
this
way from
area,
here
yeah.
to the Fang. It would
I don't
seem
know.
Lord Kupka
And it's
is
all
not
desert,
accepting
apparently.
visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Oh, we can go around.
Not by force, I trust.
We can go
We've
around.
attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
I'm sure
By
we can
guile,
go.
then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Of course.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
You literally talked about the Dalamil Inn.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Timbuk fucking
I'll wager
too,
this
yeah.
Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Huh, even better.
Are you looking for something?
Oh! Critius raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Crit. How was Tekken 8? Critius, the Wandering Soul, the He-Ho Hordes commander, marches through Tekken 8's battlegrounds with a focus on secondary tactics. They've been sipping on strategy with the Coffee Queen and mechanizing their approach with Steel Rising. Always on the hunt for that perfect secondary pick, they're as relentless as a soldier in the trenches. In this war, every match is a skirmish, every character an ally. Welcome in, Critius. How are you doing? I hope you are well. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Final Fantasy 16. We just had some fun little cutscenes, and we are currently in the desert trying to find a person of means, I suppose. I don't really know much here. But I wanted to do some shopping. Might as well buy these cheap scrolls. Choice. How's it going? Tekken 8 was fun, mostly learning. Oh, nice! Very nice. I am not well versed in fighting games, especially Tekken, but no, that is awesome. I hope you made some good progress. I hope you made some good progress in learning the character, though. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all enjoyed Critius's time, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And Crit, I understand if you need to raid and run. I totally understand it. But yeah, if you want to hang out for a while and see this beautiful, well, I say beautiful world. Well, actually, you know what? No, this is kind of beautiful, even for a desert area. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, even for a desert area, this area is still freaking beautiful. This area is goddamn beautiful. This area, this game. How am I enjoying it? I am loving it. The combat is a style that you definitely have to lock in order to do well at. You can't just really play it casual. But I love the combat. I love the characters. I love the world. Like, this world is so freaking beautiful.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
And I love all the
man. We represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses.
A shuckle. We've also been having some good luck with Pokemon Community Game today. If you guys play.
I'd very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Smithies?
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
This area has a smithy? Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well,
good poker face.
Thank you all the same.
That's a good poker face. Pretty sure he does.
Delamel is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
Again, we are... Okay, I forgot. We are literally in a town called Dalamil. It's not just an inn. It's the whole place is called Dalamil. We're trying to find someone called Rosina Dalamil, but I don't know. I'm curious how this works. Like, what is this person's real name?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking.
Glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'm gonna make dinner, but I'll leave a lurk for you. And thank you very much for the lurk, Crit. I'm always happy to see you.
One more question.
I hope you enjoy. Have a good dinner. Have a great dinner. And thank you again for the raid. I will try to keep your. I will try to keep your community as
Kiss.
entertained as I
Don't
can.
find a smithy this side of the strait. The
A
owner's only a
smithy?
young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Huh, a smithy, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
God dang it, I love Byron.
I take for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to
What are you doing?
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Alright, you guys have said this already.
The emergency is they've shut down the whole mine for it.
What the hell was that? Oh, you found a new thing. You found a new piece. You found a new piece of junk. I guess I unlocked an achievement because you found that.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Am I supposed to go further in?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
No, it's definitely somewhere over there. I will pet you in a second, Torgal. I just want to... Wait, you weren't there before. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman...
And now he's just going straight to the
Zena
point.
Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
Byron.
From old trading stores.
Wow.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
We're falling into a trap here. Yes, it does have achievements. I'll have to look and see what we unlocked here in a bit.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
See, again, I don't think Byron gets what's going on. We are literally trying to find someone who's named after the town. That is raising all kinds of red flags.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
We are raising red flags across this town.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Okay, we finally found
She
someone.
was a close friend of mine.
Buster,
I was
thank
hoping
you.
She might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello? Ugh. The bordello, huh? Oh,
Do you
okay.
think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Mm-hmm. Considering we've literally been...
So
Yep.
you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
Gee, I wonder. I'm so surprised.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'm so surprised they actually don't... Wait, wrong one! That's not the one I wanted. You know, it works anyway.
Guess we're all ready.
Pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, pick you up! Take them all down! Oh, dang, that one actually got through the bot. Okay. Hold on, I will ban them in a second. There we go. Dang, that one slipped through the cracks. I'll be damned. Well, I am so sorry, Michael Mateo SC04. I am not currently looking for any purchasable viewers. Goodbye. All right, Desert Hare, you gonna help me, or am I gonna have to kill? Or I guess I'm not killing anyone. Am I gonna have to maim more of your men?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Use a special character to bypass the bot. Looks like it.
Dragged in.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock as in lock and key, not lock as in body of water? Okay. I swear to God, if it's a body of water, I'm gonna call typo bullshit.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Once you go
Into the
flat...
cloud with a crust.
Oh, once you go flat... Oh, because it's flatbread. Alright, alright.
fragrant herbs and
My carpet!
Mistake not even their own mother could love a creation of... Okay, that... I'm not gonna read all that.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Okay.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was his mother.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
No. No, her.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
I'm willing to bet it was
See
the...
that he gets it.
I'm willing to bet that this Rosina, it was the mother of the person we're about to meet. At least that's going to be my guess. Maybe it always was this person.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Wow.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
Right.
Without it, you have nothing.
Right.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Okay.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
What's the goal here?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I knew this was coming, but what are we doing?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay. What do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
Yeah.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Eh?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay, so are we going to be doing side quests,
we were
or
the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay. Follow the crystals. So I automatically have an idea. Because when we went to the gate, they said that the mines were closed. For those who may have forgotten, a large portion of this world's commerce involves mining out the resources of the mother crystals. So basically going down into the crystals, shipping away at them, and turning those smaller crystals into magic sources for various, for the people. But they closed the mines. That tells me, yeah, we don't have that. There's a shortage. In exchange for 1 greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. So, what, a flamberge?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Pilfering
the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting. I wonder who's doing it and why. It'd be one thing to resell them, but if you're not even going to sell them and you're not using them, what's the purpose?
Do you have a moment?
Like, they're not seeing anyone using them is the thing.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Right.
The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Do wish I could sprint, but interesting.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Courtesans? Really?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
Okay.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Okay.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh, congrats, Trevor.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Okay, so wait a minute. The Men of the Rock. Oh, that's right. Hugo Kupka's private army. Originally employed by the Dalmekian Parliament to guard Drake's Fang, the bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him ever since. Most Men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime. Okay. So, the Men of the Rock are helping this town to survive, all while thieves are stealing the regular crystal deliveries, and of course the mine is closed, so no new crystals are showing up. But is it the Men of the Rock that are stealing them, or is it?
Warm from the oven.
Huh. We'll have to see what where they're going with this. Oh dear.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
We paid for it.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We paid.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I mean, didn't we pay you guys for the trouble? Where upstairs? There's a lot of upstairs. There's a lot of upstairs. Where is he? Are they supposed to go through the door? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is one of the Men of the Rock.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Why are you just holding one of those with you?
What are you doing, Uncle?
Using his particular talents. Clive, you have plenty of charisma, but there's some extra charisma to be found from money. Byron's just using that. Especially since this entire area is apparently an area built around greed, whatever makes the most money.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey
Yeah,
without it.
that's what I thought.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. So the Men of the Rock, which is a, you know, it's like a personal either not even a mercenary force, a military force. These guys have their own separate black market, apparently. Cause to recap, we already found a person who said you can't find the crystals on the black market because no one's selling them. But the Men of the Rock are selling them, which means they're the black market. I feel like I'm missing a term here when it comes to the term black market, but okay. While the ad break's going, let's read. Breaking news from ZeroBudgetGamer's stream. Reverie of Otaku is on a wild Twitch fishing spree, reeling in everything from traffic cones to a rare marlin. Meanwhile, Critias is lurking with dinner plans, and May is serving up some spicy chat commentary. Don't forget to snag that daily login bonus, and stay tuned for more icon adventures. Hashtag Budget Brigade. So, yeah, this is a separate black market, I guess.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Can I have that, Byron? I could use that money.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
But
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
But like I said,
into the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Oh, it's going to be a little more
tricky. Just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Which already tells me it's going to be more complex than we believe.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
But once again, this, yeah, I don't feel like, I feel like we're skipping a very important detail.
I need to drink.
Like we're missing genuine cactar needles. Okay, cactars do exist. I'm sorry, wait, what? Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Imported from across the sea. Okay, so number one, cactars are not in this desert. Number two, what the hell is that kind of treatment? Alright.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Oh, lovely. But, yeah, like I said, the thing that's kind of getting glossed over is the fact that... It's the fact that the traditional black market in this area is being over,
Plates and pots!
What's the word I'm looking for?
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Basically, they're not adhering to they're not adhering to the standard black market. These men of the rock are trying to sell via some kind of secondary black market, which, okay, I don't really understand how that works, but that basically means that the entire framework of the town is being what's the word I'm looking for? The entire framework of the town is being mocked upon, or it's undermined. The entire basic framework of the town is being undermined. You can't even use the regular black market. You have to use some bullshit facsimile. Yeah, I can't get any. Oh, thank you, man. Alright, Helldiver! I found the Helldivers, everyone.
This one.
Okay. Let's see, every time I see palm trees, I expect there's going to be something rare near them. And in this case, I would be wrong. Oh well. Leg Eater? What is that? What is that name? Well, that was easy enough. Alright, let's, I guess let's grab our chocobo. Doesn't seem like there's much to find around here other than... Okay. Inaccessible, so yeah, going to this area is going to be a no-go for now. Is there a way to... Okay, if I set the marker... There we go. I want to see what's over there. Yeah, before we go in there... Kind of want to do a little bit of exploration.
Right. Thanks, Cal.
Like... Is there any way to get off of the chocobo quickly? All right, I'm gonna try something here. No, no, Torgal is not transforming. Darn. Wait, no, he just wait. Now he's transformed. Wait, now he's... Okay, now he's transformed. How did I trigger that? Is it because I went... Is it because I activated my limit break? But no, he's stopped. He only transformed after I exited my limit break. So, I don't know. Bagon? Yeah, why not? I'll try to. Oops! I kind of prematurely pressed enter there. Whoopsie! Okay, so there is something over here. Oh, here, let's pet Torgal. We haven't pet Torgal in a while.
All right, boy.
Yeah, we haven't pet our boy in a while, so that works. Can I... Oh, I can. Okay. It's a Final Fantasy game. I always have to assume that there's invisible barriers. I always have to assume. All right. Well, alrighty. Yeah, because I can't climb anything. I can jump, but I can't really climb. Every time the whistle goes, it just gets me. I just can't take it seriously when the whistle is. There we go. Lips were a little dry there. Okay, let's go. Anything good in here? No. Ah, gill bug. That's 100 gills, so that's something. I'm so glad I discovered this. I love chocobo hovering. I love chocobo hovering. That's so cute. Oh, we're about to be attacked.
I'll take it from here.
No, you won't, Byron. We're gonna get attacked here. Byron, we're gonna get attacked. Well, there's all the fucking crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
500?
We agreed upon, yes? If you've no
He is just throwing money left and right.
see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Yeah, look at all that.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Waludians? Waludians.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
And there we go.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Money.
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Of course.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
What do you think?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
No shit.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Also, pick a... I was gonna say, pick a damn accent. Can I hit someone? Are they not gonna get up? They're not gonna get up, apparently. They're just down for the damn count. Oh, didn't get the 9, darn it.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, baby. I love that guy's just been there this whole time. Where? Oh god, I even have to kill the chocobos. Dang it! Why you gotta make me kill the chocobo too? Why are you bringing chocobos into this? Yeah, R.I.P. evil chocobos. That doesn't make me happy. Alright, moving on.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Oh,
Don't
god
you?
damn it, Byron. I love this man.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Of course he was near.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Perhaps.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Of course he's going to use that
Hardly
against
expected
us.
one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Of course.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists.
Yeah.
Well, now it's over.
No.
Indeed it is.
Oh, okay.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And here I thought he was going to try and throw an extra wrench in the mix.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Are you gonna... What are you gonna do? I'm still suspicious of this man because... He is still acting ever the merchant. Like, he is still keeping us at an arm's length away.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Is that a weird name?
Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south
Hey
gate,
there,
was it
Kopi.
not?
Welcome in. You
To
came
tell the
in. You
truth,
came in
you've
right as we were
helped a
about to
little there,
finish.
too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Finally, a man that can fluster Byron instead of him flustering all of us. Oh, new outfit? Oh, no, it's a new Desert Rose. So now we're going to be able to do side quests now, aren't we?
Sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
We're going to...
Thank you, Lubo.
We're going to have side quests now.
Feel free to send one of my
Oh, yeah.
stoluses back to your people.
They are taunting him like
Tell them
crazy. I
that
love it.
Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Well, that just sounds all kinds of wrong now. This just sounds all kinds of wrong. Yee. God, that's still creepy. But that's what a Stolas is. It is literally an owl that sends telepathic messages.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
It is kind of a creepy thing.
Down. I have a reputation to uphold.
You might regret this. You do know what we've been doing, right? We are going to basically topple your commerce.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Come on, say it.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Say it. There's going to be side quests.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Come on. Alright, quest complete. Follow the crystals. Get some renown. Get some gold. Get a meteorite. You're gonna say if you want to... I frickin'... Yep, I knew it. How many? How many? 2 side quests. Okay. But We will do those tomorrow. We will do those tomorrow. For now, though, we are going to call it here. I don't know why I needed to double save, but just the brain decided.
Attack on a woman's right to...
I told you to stop giving me this freaking ad. I told you to stop giving me this ad. What is the most unsatisfying thing in your opinion? In terms of what? In terms of this game? In terms of gaming in general? In terms of... yeah, what content? In anything. The most unsatisfying thing feels a little too broad. R.I.P. Just because I'm second guessing just because I am second guessing a save. Okay, yeah, R.I.P. to me. Most unsatisfying thing. Oh, because of the ad. Yeah, I'm still getting the freaking political ads, and I'm just getting sick of it. That's all. Most unsatisfying thing. Fork screeching on a plate, so unsatisfying and so annoying. Yeah, that's a fair one. Unsatisfying. What would be a good for unsatisfying? See, like I said, I mean, I can maybe think of a few things, but they're all, like... When it comes to food, a very unsatisfying food would be trying to eat rice cakes. As far as an unsatisfying experience, an unsatisfying experience, I can definitely think of the time I went to go see fireworks in San Francisco, because the event itself was fine, but it was heavily marred by all of the traffic that we had to go through. And I mean, I even used the public transit system, and it was still really unsatisfying. When it comes to sensations, though, fabric rubs together, sound is really not satisfying. That's fair. Yeah, if we're talking like sensations... An unsatisfying sensation. Trying to think back. I mean, fabric rubbing together. I don't know. I wouldn't say that one too much. I would maybe say... Yeah, I'm not really sure what the best answer would be. I think it's a very vague question. And for some reason, nothing's coming to mind. Like I said, as far as like a sensation of feel, or I mean, when it comes to sound, obviously, yeah, fork screeching on a plate, nails on a chalkboard. Actually, that is a very unsatisfying sensation, but it's not even unsatisfying. It is literally just unpleasant. Not just nails on a chalkboard, but when you yourself are the one doing the scratching. It is unpleasant to feel and to hear. But see, there you go. That's not unsatisfying, it's unpleasant. And there is a difference there. Unsatisfying is, it's like, I don't know. I guess I'm trying too hard to qualify. But with that said, I think we are safe to call it here. We definitely need to raid out. I have a game with a bell and a plastic base on it, and when I slid it on the table, it made a worse sound than nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, but see, there you go. That's going away from unsatisfying and straight into unpleasant, or again, there's I don't know. Maybe I'm just being very hyper specific, but I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Okay, Effie did just start, but I am kind of curious. Who else is on? Migsby is building a PC. Ratha is playing Monster Hunter. Ruby, we already rated Ruby this week, so I do want to try to branch. I do want to try to spread the love. Maiden is playing Dead by Daylight. You know what? Yeah, let's raid Effie. We're gonna raid Effie today. See you tomorrow? Oh, absolutely, Kopi. Absolutely. Yeah, we will be back with more. Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. And then, as far as next week goes, I do want to start planning for next week to give you guys this little update. I will not be streaming next Friday, because I will be going up to Sacramento for Sac Anime again. I will be streaming Thursday. It might be a shorter stream, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. But then, yeah, I'll be heading up to Sacramento, and yeah, I'll be spending the weekend there. So should be a regular week. Other than that, we'll probably do 2 days of Persona, 1 day of Final Fantasy, and still do the midweek mix-up. But yeah, that is pretty much the biggest thing that I wanted to mention. Is just next week we will be having kind of like a partial week as I go to Sac Anime. So typical thing there, I will be posting in the Discord any pictures that I take, any particular good moments. So if you guys want to see those next week, feel free to join the Discord. For now, let's get the raid messages out there. Top one is for all of my followers. Bottom one is for my subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more Final Fantasy 16. And I just hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Summer is getting closer and closer to ending. I cannot wait. Unfortunately, next week we are going to have a heat wave, which is going to be fun. But hopefully after that, I might be able to bring the exercise break back so I can finally start getting back in shape. But with that said, guys, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.